I do like this battle music. Pretty good.
Dude, it's my favorite one that I found.
Is it? The bop.
Bro, I'm so upset.
Why?
I came back with my coffee and I did some stupid shit, but like I had an entrance going on and I was muted.
Oh.
It was so stupid.
Rip.
And now I can't do it again because it's fun.
But you could have just repeated it. You could have just repeated
No,
it.
it wouldn't be the
We
same.
wouldn't have known. We
It
wouldn't have
wouldn't be
known.
the same. I had so much gusto. And now it's all gone. Gone forever.
Now I'm sad because I won't get to hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to stay sad.
Oh.
Wow.
Just for a little bit. I'll find another way. Bring it in. It's alright.
Yeah.
I need art from you fellas today.
No.
Yeah.
Roxy's turn.
I arted too hard last night, so no.
You must start again.
No.
Go on.
Please.
No.
Please make me a meme.
No.
Please.
Yeah.
But you are mad a meme. I don't need to make you a meme.
I did a meme.
Please. Please.
Please.
I drew Val and Jeff will be cute.
Yeah,
Must
it's a
return
meme.
the favor.
I've arted enough for like a year. Like,
Now you can do enough for 2 years.
no.
Yeah.
And you get a head start.
No.
Yeah.
Those are work with me numbers. We gotta push those numbers up.
Is Polly here or is he dead?
He's fucking dead. I killed him.
He's fucking dead.
Polymorph.
I'm
I'm dead.
disemboweling
She
at
killed me.
him as we speak.
I'm zombie morph now.
Zombie morph.
Do we have a recap?
I demand a recap.
We're definitely still in Dead Snows and totally haven't left yet.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all were getting in the teleportation circle.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna
No, I
hold-
don't
we're
remember
gonna
that.
hold hands.
No, if we were really leaving, Trathis definitely would have kissed Phil goodbye. So.
Yep. Yep.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Nuh-uh. Not where it
Okay.
counts.
Forehead kiss.
Like, I'm pretty sure we left off in the transition between
No.
Dead Snows
I
and the
don't-
grandfather tree.
No.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Nope, I don't either.
No, we were just waking up in the morning.
Yep.
No,
Good morning,
I'm
guys.
pretty sure
Good
we
morning. Good morning.
I slept great. How'd you guys sleep?
Yeah, pretty good.
Glad to hear it. Didn't we have something to do today?
Maybe go to sleep.
Yep.
What was that? Go to six.
At least you Chucklefucks realized that they forgot to stop at Sarah's before you guys left.
Didn't we?
No.
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 Oh. I could have sworn.
We went
I
over
went in
there
there
to
and
see
she was
the
busy.
rest. Not went over there to see Sarah and get the list.
Quick, Jeff will remember before we step on the teleportation circle.
I'm pretty sure the
Go
ending
back.
was the transition.
No, it wasn't.
Nah.
Vasca didn't kiss me, Vol.
I still feel hot.
It's because you are hot.
No.
Oh.
Look.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Just vibing out to this music.
I was vibing out to it.
Huh?
I was vibing to it.
Well, how did the glasses stay up?
Magic.
Mage hands like all the time.
Something like that,
like
yeah.
push it back on your nose. It's like I'm drawing like the side profile. I'm like, wait, where did the fucking things go? Wait a
Wait,
second.
wait.
They're
Contrary
just gonna
thing.
float.
They go all the way around and have a strap on the back.
Oh no.
Goggles.
Like a kid.
Children's glasses.
Because I thought at first though there's like those little ones you pinch onto your nose, but they're not. They've got side bitch.
So what's happening?
Teleportation time.
But I'm allergic.
Teleportation.
Can't teleport because Donk's allergic.
Yeah.
Don't say that. They'll make us walk the entire way.
Or
Okay, I brought
we
my
teleport.
antihistamine
Dog has.
when you put it like that.
So,
Okay, so we want to go back to Sayers real quick. Are we going?
Someone's got to make a decision, but it's gonna be DM's decision for sure.
Chapel
Sorry,
would have remembered. She has keen
realized I
mind.
forgot to write down a couple things.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure Jaffel told us that we had to get stuff for Sarah, but I don't think she mentioned that we had to go back to talk to her first.
Like that's pretty self-explanatory. Gotta get things from Sarah.
I mean, she will get stuff for her.
Ah,
She could have
true.
already have given you the list.
All right. So yeah, we left off with you guys getting to the grandfather tree.
Did
Get rid of the spooky music.
Travis just straight up gave me like a copy of the teleportation sequence for this place, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also feel like I should point out because it makes a lot more sense this way. if there is already an established teleportation circle, like the ones you can like teleport to, uh, I'd say you could use that without like burning the consumption supplies, as long as you have the spell for it.
You mean like going from one permanent circle to another kind of thing?
Yeah,
That's fair.
because I feel like a lot of the consumption cost of that is actually physically setting up the circle.
Yeah, making the circle.
Because it takes you, even if you cast it normally, it still takes you a minute to set it up.
Mhm.
And I think most of
No, it does specify that you like draw it out with the chalks and everything. So
right, and I was gonna say most of the cost is the chalks and inks.
hmm
So I imagine if you don't have to set up a circle, why would it cost anything?
hmm
Because otherwise, this tower is going through fucking hundreds of gold every day.
yeah. I was gonna say either that or we would have had to stop and get more supplies before we left. Because I only have enough for one right now.
Well, there's one in the bag as well.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Technically, we could go back.
Hey, we're here. Hold on. Jump back.
Wait, forgot something.
Oops.
I forgot my wallet.
I left the stove on.
Oh shit! I don't have my keys.
For my
Keys for what?
horse.
My horse keys.
Where is the grandfather tree's teleportation circle? Like where are we?
I mean, you're at the grandfather tree.
Is it like inside of the
No, so it's in a separate building, kind of close to the main tree, but um, it it's in a building that looks halfway between like an embassy and a stronghold.
Hmm.
Partially the concern of if anyone teleports there, who knows if they're hostile or not.
hmm
I guess there's the question of if they're hostile, how did they get the sequence? But magic.
better safe than sorry?
Um, so you guys would end up teleporting uh, into a small-ish chamber made of wood. There is what looks like just a bit of glowing moss lining the room so that you can see in like a low light condition. Um, but the doorway itself is covered in thick like vines and brambles. Similar to the Wall of Thorns spell that Jaffles cast before. Except this is blocking the entire entryway.
Huh. Quill's gonna cast dancing lights to light up the room better.
Are we at the right
My
place?
eyes.
I mean this is the circle sequence. I mean
Can I bust this out of here?
No.
Can I try and perceive anything? Also, I need music, please.
Why did that not try again? There it goes. Hit play, but it didn't start.
Well, I'm sorry. How tall are you again?
3 feet, not including the ears.
Does this seem size accurate?
I'm gonna perceive.
Go for it.
Or would the baby be smaller or taller?
Is that rat time?
Yeah.
How old is he again? Like 5?
He's pretty young.
Maybe he'd be a little bit smaller. Or about that.
So fucking cute. I'm gonna cry.
No, I feel like he'd be a bit smaller.
My baby's baby.
Raton or Quill would be smaller.
Raton.
Like
Yeah.
that?
A little bit.
My baby's baby.
Does that seem? Wait, I don't know. If
I feel like a 4-year-old, you're usually pushing maybe like 2 feet.
I don't know. I've seen some big 4-year-olds.
Yeah, it depends, but I don't think Raton's very big.
No, I think he's probably small in stature. Because, like, I mean, Val
Me-
is
Meeval's
tiny.
only, yeah.
I don't know how tall is Vasquez? He's not super tall. Right?
I think I made him 5'4".
Yeah, then Raton would not be tall. Does that seem more accurate? Even smaller?
I think smaller, because that puts him at like 2.5-ish.
I think that's probably good.
I can't.
There they are.
No.
Well, it's just like, what the fuck do I do with a kid?
What is this?
This isn't a man.
That is that's such a cute design of him. He's missing a mask though. Just saying.
Oh, it's always real. Also, I drew Quill's bunny butt.
Little tail.
Yeah.
I feel like that isn't drawn half the time. And it's the argument of, is the small tail a bit under the robes or sticking out of the robes?
I
like
love sticking out of the robes. I'm terrible. I would always be like, just cut a hole in that thing. The tail's coming out.
Yep.
With the
fair, that's
robes that
good,
he
more
wears
comfy.
now, it probably would, because
Because they're a bit
it's
higher
more
up,
of like
right?
a tailcoat. Yeah.
Yeah. But with the other ones, probably not. You're right. They're just, unless you legitimately just cut a hole in that thing, would make sense.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising.
No, he doesn't want
I feel
people
like
to
you
see
wouldn't.
his tail.
I was just, I
It's
feel like you wouldn't
embarrassing.
have to cut a hole in that though, because like I feel like they would have so many robes. Because what, half the types of creatures or half the types of people in Dead Snows have tails.
Yeah. Gotta be built for tails. So anyway, we appear to be trapped in a room.
Yeah, want me to break us up?
I'm kind of gonna
Uh,
not like that.
I was gonna say,
Scrapple, do you
Meeval,
know?
with that perception check, you would notice there is kind of like 10 feet off from the entrance to the left. There is like the smallest slit in the wood, large enough for somebody to like look through. But it's camouflaged in a way that it's harder to see out of than it is to see in. I feel like the most you could see, even with a 26, is like you could tell somebody is on the other side of that.
Don't
but
do.
you would see like the barest slit of the eyes.
Oh. Don't do anything.
Why not?
We are being watched.
You said they were expecting us, right, Jackal?
Yes, I mean, I didn't really give him an exact date or time. But
Oh.
yeah, like they asked, 'cause we're here. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe we should say hello. Is there a password?
Open sesame.
I
Wait, Jaffel, say your name. They know you. Well, they know me too, maybe, but
You said there was an entrance, right?
Yeah,
Who else gonna go there?
I mean it's covered in like a wall of thorns.
Oh.
can I
Like
look at the
the whole
thorns and
entryway is blocked by essentially a permanent version, or a somewhat seems permanent version of a wall of thorns.
can I look at it?
Sure.
Yeah, this ain't this.
Specifically, if there's like magical properties to it.
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Maybe I should touch it.
This ain't kosher.
I mean, yeah, they're definitely magical in that nothing would arguably grow like that normally.
Right. Is it? I'm not going to, but is it something that I could attempt to dispel magic on, or would that probably not help?
You could arguably try.
Right.
Mival's gonna fight back her claustrophobia and go to the little slit on the wall. And like be like, hey, can y'all let us out?
No response.
Mival's doing she's her leg is shaking. Like bouncing.
Hello. I
Hello.
was here for Mr. Keeper. He needs our help. The name is Dream Druid Jaffel Thorn the First. So, can we please get a little ha-hee in there? Maybe let us out. Thanks.
Jeff will make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
oh god.
That sounded so unenthusiastic, so unsure of yourself.
This is their first time doing this stuff.
Sorry, persuasion at disadvantage.
Yep.
Hold on. Oh. Going back to dead snows. Fuck this shit. Oh no.
Oh no. My name is Isla, and I have family here. Isla Fletcher. Hello.
Hi, I'm Donk. That's it.
Just spit. But I haven't put even a chip.
The thorns in the doorway start to slowly recede
Leave it to
Oh,
me,
you
guys.
did it.
as,
You're
as they
welcome.
kind of almost shrink into the walls.
Oh.
But as they kind of fade, you see a gentleman who you've seen once before here, Guardian Sarnon.
Was
Is this
in
the hot
the
elf dude or?
They're
the half
all
elf
hot.
that
I mean, we
the
never
half
said he
elf
was
that
hot.
met you when you first arrived.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Blondie. Yeah, Legolas. Hi.
But yeah, he's in the doorway as they recede. Well, that was a bit unexpected.
Is it?
You should try a more confident delivery.
You opened the door, didn't you?
Oh, you've got me there.
Bitch! No, sorry, that was up.
I mean,
Just puts the thorns back.
That's what I thought was gonna happen. No! Try it again.
He
this
he
time
stays in.
with power.
Yes. You've got me there, but also next time, maybe some warning.
I don't
Heads
know how
up.
to do that. How?
Any kind of any message, really.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if you've teleported here, especially through the circle, I'm sure somebody has something to send a message.
Yeah, Quill. Really, really not very considerate of you.
I was under the impression that we were expected.
It's somewhat. Maybe not by this moon. Kidding. Love you. Like I was told that I was needed, okay?
Okay,
Take
I
that
was
into
told-
consideration.
I was told that you were requested at some point, but with no clear arrival time or any definite yes of coming.
Okay, that's great. Can we get out of this room now?
Sure. And he just kind of half stands at the doorway with the, like, come on out gesture.
She is the first one out.
Quill will follow. He'll also put out his lights once everyone's out of the room.
You end up in an area that is, while still inside, very spacious. It's not quite the size of any normal tavern you've seen, but it is a kind of wider dining hall type area that has a setup for like kitchen and serving area and everything, but it's not in use. But as you guys walk out, Sarnon goes, "Oh, so if we were notified that you were coming, somebody would have been here,
Well, you're here. Isn't
partially
that nice?
to help you and partially with ready with food and everything." And
No, don't tell me. There's no food?
well, not
We'll find you
currently
some
ready
food in a
made.
bit.
Oh, man.
Quill will hand him a piece of candy.
Oh. Thank you.
But as for the reason you're here, I don't entirely know how much you were told,
Nothing.
right?
Yeah.
Well, it was at least at Keeper's request. As much as he doesn't tell anyone anything. Um, well, come, sit. I'll grab some kind of refreshment, at least.
Baby.
Thank you.
But he heads off and comes back probably a couple minutes later. This time with what looks to be a probably smaller cask size, like barrel,
Oh,
and as he kind of sets it down, he's, all right, this is the best I could find in such short notice. It'll have to do.
Thank you.
He
Yes, thank you.
kind of just gestures with his hands, and out of the wood in the table, five of you, so five like wooden, almost goblets, end up growing out, and then you hear a slight crack repeated 5 times as they detach from the table.
whoa.
I guess technically it'd be 6 because he'd make one for himself.
This is my type of magic.
And then he'll crack the cask open and start pouring from it. What he pours is... Mival, you would probably know something similar in that it looks similar to some of the elven wines you've had. But as you taste it, it's not as great. The stuff you would have had at both the Dragon's Ale House and the Mage's Haven probably would have been higher quality stuff. This is, while not shitty wine, it's about mid range. But it is very much a heavily fermented berry style drink. It just tastes like probably more like cherries than anything.
Juice box.
Works for me.
Mival is disappointed.
Mival's slow descent into becoming a wine snob.
Yeah.
As he finishes pouring, sits down and goes, all right, well, probably one of the first groups to arrive. Not entirely sure how many are showing up, but we've got at most a week before we want to set off.
Set off for what exactly?
Right. I guess you wouldn't know of any of the happenings here.
What happenings?
Well, I guess I'll catch you all up to speed on everything. So, long story short, while the forest isn't getting any better, it's not getting any worse. Kind of at a stalemate at this point. There is a not small group that is pushing to restart, in a sense. So we've been able to sort of cut off a good portion of the forest from everything else. There is sort of a boundary, a dead zone, if you will, where nothing grows and nothing happens. There's constant conflicts between us and some of the animated undead trees. Some horrid vine creatures. Stuff partially between plant and undead, which is very strange to see. All manner of things, really. But since we're in a stalemate and nothing's progressing in either direction, there is a group that is calling for, I guess you could say, drastic measures. In that they want to, and he looks visually pained saying it, they want to burn the entire section of that forest.
Oh,
You can't do that.
And just start anew.
That's Isla's home.
Right.
how much forest?
He pulls out a map of the surrounding area. And he goes, well, probably... I'm just going to use the token here as... let's see, aura... I think it'd be... it'd be probably more centered there. Yeah, it seems about right. Y'all can see that, right?
Yeah. That's
But yeah, as he draws out that section, I mean, that's a rough estimate. There's probably less on the southeastern side and less on the southern side, but for the most part, that's... It's a lot to burn, and a lot to try and replenish.
it's
Which
the
is
whole heart of the forest.
right, which is why it has a very small backing. However, the longer this goes on, the more people seem to be tired of what's happening.
Well, have they figured out who's doing this?
Not really. We've figured out that it originates from deep under the star mounts.
Has anyone gone in, come back? What's the information?
And who's the
The best we've gotten is a group that was able to pierce their way all the way to the mounts, seeing a horrid field of rot coming, what looks like originating from the base of the mountainside. However, of that group that we sent out, 6 left and 1 came back. So, as you can imagine, they weren't able to really get that far in.
Who's to say that burning it is going to make it all stop?
That's another argument against it. Another argument is that to replenish that portion of the forest, it would probably take well over a century of constant effort. And even then, none of it would necessarily be the same until probably maybe 2 or 3 centuries from now. You'd end up destabilizing a good portion of the rest of the forest, as it would have to go into rebalancing. Some of the wildlife would take a lot longer to get back there, which is why we're looking at probably more of the end of a 3rd century for it to actually feel like it's back to normal. There's a multitude of reasons why everyone's, for the most part, against the idea. However, like I said, the longer this goes on, the ever so slow growing group is taking hold.
And what are you going to do about the mountain? Because if you don't do something about that, it's just going to fester. And you're going to find yourself in the same position.
Well, the idea would be to burn everything so that we have a clear field and a clear way of getting to the mountains, and then at which point sending large groups in to remove whatever's happening. They don't really have much of a plan past putting the idea forward every time something is brought up. But, like I've said, there's at least half a dozen arguments against it.
Alright, so just so I understand, the last time someone or anyone got to the root of the problem or got to where you think it may be, one person came back. They didn't get too far. I feel like the only way to guarantee or even get close to actually stopping the problem is finding out its source. Has anyone since or anyone before tried to go down?
Not since that group has come back. That was probably about a week and a half ago that it was discovered. So currently we're putting forth a plan that should work. Which is partially why we're trying to get as much help as we can in this endeavor. But the general idea is some of the stronger druids here could bring a large group towards the central point of the High Forest near Karse. So the idea is, with a large enough group kind of teleporting in and ambushing in, trying to immediately establish a foothold in the area. Meanwhile, some of the clerics from some of the temples that are both here and some of the ones that were displaced from Karse will be brought in with us. A lot of them are going to try and establish a hallowed space within the area, which I'm not entirely sure how many of you are familiar with hallowing.
Is that a type of dessert?
Uh,
Isla, you could probably make a check for it.
History or
Rob,
religion?
religion.
Oh,
Okay. Let me see if I can find the exact spell for it. I don't know why I can't unless I'm looking at the wrong thing, but I don't think I am. Is it that high? I didn't think it was. Oh, it is 5th level. Oof. Okay, so yeah, you would actually probably know a good portion of it. First off, any iteration of the Hallow spell is expensive. It imbues up to a 60-foot radius, and it costs about 1,000 gold worth of oils and incense. And it takes 24 hours to cast.
that's a big one.
However, once it's established, it has a multitude of effects, and it lasts until dispelled. First, any celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead can't enter the space. Nor can anyone be charmed, frightened, or possessed by any similar creature. Anyone that is currently charmed, frightened, or possessed by any creature is no longer upon entering the hallowed space. And you can choose types of creatures that are excluded from this. So if you really wanted celestials in the area, and you're just trying to establish something against fiends and undead, then you can do that. Secondary, you can bind a second effect to the area. There's a long list of things you can choose from, but essentially what they're going to be going for is any undead in the area will have a vulnerability to a damage type. So what they're doing is they're going to cause a vulnerability to fire, at which point any undead in the hallowed space would take double damage from fire.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let's see. So yeah, any undead that were to enter the hallowed space would not only would some of their abilities not work because you can't be possessed or frightened in the area, they would make a charisma saving throw, and upon failing the charisma save, they would take double damage from any fire. So in this case, once the hallowed effect takes place, Quill would be a fucking nightmare for undead in this area.
Yeah.
There's also the argument that they're trying to establish two different hallowed spaces, alternating between fire vulnerabilities and radiant vulnerabilities. Partially because undead are already vulnerable to radiant. So, in this case, a lot of druids have probably more radiant than they do fire damage. But since some stuff is already vulnerable to radiant, you can't cause a second vulnerability to further the damage. So, odds are they'll probably stick with fire, but there's an argument between fire and radiant, which would be more effective.
So what exactly is our role in all of this?
Well, as we've got most of the hallowing covered, at least for a good portion of what we could try and reinforce, there'll be a couple groups within this force. So there's the clerics causing the hallowing. There will be a group of druids that are meant to maintain and reinforce a sort of barrier around the area, probably immediately throwing up a wall of thorns and then trying to establish something more permanent or longer lasting than just a quick wall of thorns. But wall of thorns is probably the easiest and most efficient way that we can think of to cause an immediate barrier that would both harm and or funnel targets into an area. Your job in this would be similar to several others in that you'll be assigned either a funneling point or you'll be assigned to a couple clerics, and your goal is to defend that, whatever the assignment is. As the groups are being formed, odds are you'll have your choice of whether you want a funneling point or if you want to defend a couple of key targets. Also, if you have anything to contribute in the way of any reinforcements, walls, barriers, anything to help that would be more permanent than what we can think of. But like I said, I think we're about at most a week's out from fully embarking on this. There's still some plans to kind of hash out some materials to gather, as the large space that we're trying to establish is going to be expensive. Even with all the materials that we can normally naturally find in the forest, it takes time to gather. But once this foothold is established, hopefully we'll figure out longer ways of maintaining it. But at least once the hallowing spells are in place, should be a lot easier.
And once this foothold is established, then what?
That's, I mean, at least to be seen. the hope is from there we can create another group to push towards the star mounts and try and get at least a look at the source of this. If not, fix it, remove it, destroy it. But the foothold is kind of the make or break point, if you will.
Right.
The concern with this being that if this fails, I'm worried about the how much backing the other group would get. If this fails, A, we've probably lost dozens of people. B, we've burnt through tens of thousands gold of materials. And C, probably not a second chance at doing it. So at this point, we are trying to pull in all and any groups that can help, or at least have some reason to help. In your case, I mean, Isla's family's originally from there, and Jaffel, I hate to point this out, but as Keeper's probably secondary intentions for kind of not necessarily rushing your title of Dreamer, but with you having the title of Dreamer now, you're partially obligated to try and help. Or at least we feel comfortable calling on you to help in this scenario.
Interesting.
However, given your current situation in that while you were named Dreamer, you don't necessarily have a place of your own or a section of a wooded area that you oversee. Technically within our structure, you'd still be Wanderer. In this case, probably Wandering Dreamer is the closest title. So don't be offended if most refer to you as Wanderer instead of Dreamer.
So, a weird sort of pity title so that I would help?
Well, no.
That's what
from
it
I
sounds
understand-
like.
From what I understand, you were already on your way to receiving this title. Part of what Keeper was supposedly pushing you towards is obtaining the abilities to earn this title on your own. It was not necessarily rushed, but it should have been more involved. Normally, a good portion of the druids in the area are notified that someone is partaking in the trial, and there's more of an event to it, as it's not necessarily rare, but uncommon for a dreamer to obtain the title. In your case, it was more less
Manipulation.
fanfare and less event to it, and more of just a subtle partaking of the trial.
You know, I don't require some title. If it's asked of me, I'd do it. Just seems empty now. Regardless, let us know what you need and I'll help. This is Isla's home. That's what matters.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry if the title is a bit empty to you. If it was up to probably most of us, you would have gone through the standard celebration and event that would take place. As it is, we don't necessarily have the freedom to have such an event without the underlying worry that would be apparent as well. Also, this is very common for Keeper in that he doesn't explain half of the shit he does. So, I'm sure he has a multitude of reasons for it.
It's understood. Is there anyone we should see while we're here? You said it's about a week before we set trail.
Well, at most a week. It depends on some messages that might get back within the next day or so. The most we're willing to wait for any group is a week at this point. So if we receive a message that says somebody will be here within 5 days, then we're waiting 5 days. There are also a couple more powerful figures that are harder to get a hold of. So, hoping that some of them might be able to make it.
Have you reached out to the towers about this?
We have actually. This was in tandem with the event that took place in the essentially raiding of the fire plane, with a lot of the druids that were brought in to help with that. This is now our side of the request, in that
Right.
the towers are helping, mostly in materials. Which is why it can wait at most a week, in that by then we should have, actually by I think 2 days from now we should have most, if not all, of the materials on hand.
Parks start looking.
Speaking of the situation with building your wall, have you spoken to anyone from the Conjuration Tower about anything more permanent? I imagine that would be your best bet.
We have, at least briefly. Unfortunately, anything that could become more permanent would require a multitude of castings over a long period of time.
Right.
In our current situation, some of those, while they would be up as long as somebody is there to maintain them, the issue would be is that no one can stay long enough for
Right.
how long we're hoping to maintain it. So while we might have a couple mages show up for the first initial process, the towers can't necessarily spare anyone for a longer period of time. However, at this point, we are hoping some of the mages that can come over have talked through a few of the things that they could maybe help with, at least in a short term. But that's still being discussed. It's also the question of not everyone has the same capabilities, so trying to get enough together that could perform the same functions is challenging in and of itself. A lot worse when the towers are incredibly busy.
Of course, yeah.
So, you just bring us here to tell us that we need to help burn down Isla's home.
Well, I don't
And
think...
No, heavens no. We're attempting this to establish a space within Karse, or at least the ruins of it. It's the issue of if this fails, there will be a concerning amount of backing for that eventuality.
I see. You guys could have afforded more respect to Jaffel, though.
I mean, if you want to blame anyone, blame Keeper.
I certainly
Most
will.
of us were informed of Jaffel's title about 2 days ago. In fact, some of us are still learning about it today.
Just sounds like manipulation. You don't see half of the things that we see. She deserves more than what you gave her. What he gave her. It's honestly a
Jeff
travesty.
will give her a pat on the shoulder. Like, it's okay. It's okay. And just sort of lightly, not like a whisper, but lightly, so like there's more important things.
Like I said, if it was up to me, we would have gone through the actual ceremony and event. You would have been assigned to some of the dreamers to be taught over a week and not what was probably more like an hour. You would have spent time in several different forests, learning a good portion of what they can teach and what being a dreamer in an established forest kind of entails. You would have also had your pick of apprenticeship in that we don't necessarily have any openings for established streamers in an area except for one, and nobody wants that one. Gives like a half smile. So you would have had your choice of who to stick around and eventually kind of overtake their duties. I mean, unless you really wanted the only opening that's there. But, like I said, nobody does. As it's a nightmare of a situation that has never been resolved.
What's there?
I don't know how much you're familiar with it. Well, you're from the area at least. The only forest that has no established dreamer is the Coldwood.
Wait, where is that on the map?
It's right above Line Mill.
Ah.
It's the area in which you saw the spiders.
Oh, the spider.
And the thousands upon thousands you felt through the web. Which is why nobody wants that position.
Grapple Spider Queen art.
That'd be kind of cool.
The Coldwood is an undertaking that nobody has even thought to try and tackle. Between the Coldwood and the Draarwood, the entire area is a nightmare. It's a ruined section of woods that has been lost for at least well before I was alive.
You know what they say.
What do they say?
About lost things, you know. Just waiting for someone to find him. That's all.
Well, that section of the woods has been waiting for several centuries now.
Seems kind of sad, actually.
It is both one of the saddest and least discussed areas among most of the groves. There are very few alive to remember what caused the issue, but there are many more that are no longer here who have attempted to even learn anything about them. It's one of those things that is arguably never brought up.
Anyhow, as I said, we'll help. I didn't need anything to. Wherever we're best suited. I mean, we have strength, and we have Isla, strength and healing, and we have Val, who's sneaky as hell and strong. And we have good old Quill here that can burn everything. Not to say we want to. But, we can help. We can help best we can, so you just let us know when it's time to go, yeah?
I hate to ask, but I have to for every group that arrives. Given if the situation requires it, or if the situation is brought up and is asked of you, would anyone split to be a part of another section? Or is your group a whole?
We stay together.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Always.
That was the assumption, but I always, at this point, am partially obligated to ask.
Is there anywhere while we're here, while we're waiting, that we should look at staying? See?
Actually, feel free to stay in this building here. He kind of points near the kitchen area. There's a hallway down that way. Just, if you head down that way, you can have your choice of rooms. Could be about a dozen or so there. Try to stick to no more than 3. We do need a lot of space for more people that we hope would arrive.
That's no problem. Do you have any idea where any of Isla's family is staying? Might be worth paying a visit.
As far as I'm aware, a good portion of them are still here. I think a good portion, though, have left to travel down southward.
South.
From what I remember, it was mentioned that some of her family was down that
North.
way. So, from what I understand, some of them left to either bring them back or establish some kind of communication. See how everyone is doing. However, I believe some of them are still here.
Well, I assume her father and grandfather may be helping in this endeavor, being druids, of course.
From what I understand, Alistar is heading the endeavor.
Right.
Felix, I believe, stuck around actually.
What about a brother?
Which one?
The non-owl one. Sorry.
Yeah, Silas is still here training with the some of the others.
Yeah, I have a few questions to ask him. All right. And we also need to visit an apothecary here. Would you know of one? Say the biggest one, I assume.
I assume your best bet's probably go talk to the fossil mugs.
Yeah. We're in the need to get some materials for a friend down in Dead Snows.
You happen to know potions or poisons?
I have absolutely no idea.
Then
But I will work on getting that information.
Your best bet's probably Mabel.
Mabel?
Mabel Fossilmug.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
She's one of the ones that does most of the apothecary work here, or at least does more of the complex stuff here. There's probably at least half a dozen people here that run more of the basic works, stuff that they can easily churn out and produce.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
as
no,
far as
definitely-
anything complex, or honestly anyone that would know what we have on hand, Mabel's probably your best bet. As far as the more deadly variety, her husband Botry would oversee that.
Very good to know. They'll sort of scribble those names down. Assuming we're in this building, I assume it'd be easy enough for you to contact us. Is there any time in which we should check in? With you, with anyone, with...
I mean, not particularly. If we have any news of when we'll be heading out, I'll have somebody around here and tell you, if not myself. Assuming you don't have anything terribly pressing within the next week to do. Yes? No?
I'll go and see my family for sure, but I don't think so.
Alright, so yeah, I'll have somebody meet you. Meet you here with a message if anything comes up. Otherwise, have fun. Enjoy your stay here.
Do you have a library here?
Sort of. We have a section that we keep some tomes and scrolls. However, a good portion of what is taught and learned here is generally kept by the elders.
Right.
There is a large space for anyone that is seeking questions or stories or anything. But as far as an actual library to browse through, not particularly.
I see. Was visibly disappointed. Very well.
That is actually one of our longer running deals with the towers, is being able to send some over to the archives.
There's really nowhere in the realms like it.
Well, I could think of maybe one or two that might be. Anyway, yeah, feel free to stay here. I'll be around, I guess. And I'll let you know if anything happens. Kind of like half looked at the cask before kind of waving at it and starts leaving.
All right, Isla. Who do we think first?
Well, they said Felix was still here.
Isn't Felix your dad?
That's me. No, Jaffel.
Well,
Was Felix your dad?
yes, I should have said that.
Sorry, yeah, it's just because it's like, oh yes, Felix, my father.
I was gonna say Felix, my dad, but I did not.
Yes, yeah, her grandfather Alistair is out. Felix is here.
Oh, her mom was the one
Wonder-
being sus. I remember now.
I was gonna say, I wonder if he sent a letter to my mom or something. If she's not here,
Aren't they on the way to her?
not if he's still here.
Well,
Or did I misunderstand?
Felix is here and Silas is here.
Okay.
But your grandfather Alistair, along with probably like a third of the family that is currently in the grandfather tree, they're currently on their way
Okay, so
southward.
they did.
And that
To,
was where your mom was.
Yeah.
Wait, was it your mom or your sister or both?
Well, mom and some sisters.
I believe both were down there.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Sorry, it's been a smidgen of time. I can't remember.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I mean, let's go.
Yeah.
As for where we go or how to find them, I'm not certain. I know that your brother's training.
They were in like housing last time. If they're, I assume they're in the same place. Like kind of temporary, but not really. I didn't ask the
I
elf
suppose we
guy.
can try and go to the same spot and see if they're there.
Yeah. Because that's where we stayed last time too.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, I guess, make your way to the last place that you saw her family.
Yes.
Yeah.
One thing is, before we go, before you go, Jaffel will attempt to give, Val a little hug for protecting her.
She's hesitant, but she accepts.
And she'll just whisper like a thank you. And then she'll let it go. Like, she won't be pushing it, but that's what she'll do. And that's it. And then we can go, yes.
Woohoo.
The girls.
The girls. Draw them! Sparksy, draw them! Draw them now!
Oh God!
Draw them now!
Please. Please.
not the demon.
Right.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
It's me.
Hi, it's me, your brother.
But yeah, so you guys make your way to the half warehouse / temporary housing type shed.
Mhm. Is it the same? Or does it look much different?
It looks a bit different. It's at least, while still looking roughly like a warehouse, some of it has been slimmed down. A good portion of it has been now sectioned off in a more permanent sense. It looks less like a warehouse and more like probably 3 or 4 apartment buildings that have been put together.
Okay.
The kinds of places that, like, there's like 3 or 4 houses that are half stuck and sharing walls and shit. So it looks more like actual housing and not a space that you can stay in that is empty.
Nice.
But as you guys get there, you would probably see honestly about half a dozen of the younger ones, all outside, either some of them playing together, some of them off on their own. I believe probably Agatha would be outside, kind of tending to them. But as you kind of approach, I would say a couple of the younger ones would half swarm Isla,
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Agatha would probably slowly make her way up to you guys. Uh, Welcome back. It wasn't. I hope it wasn't too hard to get here.
They've actually got some good magic. It was even easier this time. It was a teleportation circle. All the way from Dead Snows.
That's good. I don't know. Don't know if you're looking for anyone in particular. Your father should be around. I think last he was helping a couple of the guardians. But you're welcome to stay and catch up with everyone. Sure, he'll be back at some point.
Yeah, I'm happy to have another visit.
Are you in need of somewhere to stay, or?
For a little bit. Yeah, do you guys have room?
Should have some, yeah. Might be a little bit tight, but
We've got accommodation near the grandfather tree, but if you'd like to stay here, Isla, that's perfectly fine too.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. It's your family.
Just for a little bit.
Yeah. Just make sure you keep in contact best you can. That's all.
And tell us where you're
I
going.
Wonder, I know we're so far away from Dead Snows, but should maybe one person stay with you, just in case? And the rest, over at the grandfather tree, would that be... What do you think?
That's preferable.
If you'd like to.
She will be with
should be pretty
family at the
safe.
very least.
Agatha will try up this. To be fair, this far into the forest, probably the safest place to be is in the grandfather tree.
You say that, don't you?
What do you mean?
She clears her throat and looks away.
I mean, if you think you're all good here, we'll check in every day. That's all.
Oh yeah, I've got to go and see what's going on around here too.
Well, if you're looking for anywhere to stay, she half gestures behind her to the buildings. Technically, all 4 of these are ours. Believe in the last one, it's only Adler and Silas who are staying in that. They should have a couple spare rooms.
And Silas is
The brother that's an
Now-
elf, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Are they out training currently, or?
Adler, I think, would be probably helping some of the folks just move some stuff. Silas is out with some of the older elves.
What do you mean?
I mean, he would be out training.
Any idea where?
I don't really. But yeah, feel free to use the fourth building if you need to, and glad you're back for however long you are.
Yeah. She gives her a hug.
She'll give you a kind of a quicker hug before she's
Oh.
starting to have to re-herd the kids that are around.
Yeah, I assume this entire conversation they're all talking at once, and we're trying our best. Yeah.
Yes.
And she's trying to like
there are
answer.
Mival tries to distract some of them by playing with them or whatever.
Oh.
Just some of them.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like you could at least keep a couple of them occupied. There's like
A lot.
6 of them that are anywhere from 3 to 11.
Mm-hmm.
Jaffel will also try. She will turn into some sort of animal. She roll
All
for
this
animal,
is
just turns
happening
into
in
a
the background.
crocodile. Imagine.
I
That'd be so
think-
crazy.
I think Mival goes for the younger ones more so.
I was thinking that, and then they just stare at Donk.
Honestly.
They've seen him before, to be fair. Why are you blue?
So there would be at least
I was
3
literally
that
about
are
to say that.
there would be at least 3 that are around Raton's age.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll be doing like the little things that
I guess
she
I haven't grown.
used to do for Raton to keep him busy, you know.
Yeah. I don't know how long you guys
Mm-hmm.
stay and continue talking, or because other than maybe going to the apothecary, I don't think you have really much to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Mival
In that
wants-
case, go ahead.
Mival wants to go forage for shit, but that's about it. And maybe learn about the nature. Studying it firsthand.
I was just gonna say, if I could ask, Will to send a message to Sarah, apologizing, asking what she wants and how much it costs.
I can do that. You know, I've met Sarah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
just make it sure.
At the wedding, at least.
Oh yeah. Yes, I will send that. I just have to type it up.
I forgot how much of your family was here, Kyle.
Yeah, I have like a thing open with who's here, and who's not, and it's like almost half. There's still a lot missing. Now that I look at this. Like Adler's wife, no. And the whole family. Small family.
Where's my heart? Where is it? Where is it? Do it now! Do it now!
I don't want to bring out my tablet.
Wait. Raton in that picture is giving major like scrap vibes from Ice Age. Like he's about to fucking.
It reminds me of the picture I sent of Bluebell.
Yeah. Everybody
Being
games in your
22.
Yeah. Marks put next to it. It's supposed to be there's a TikTok meme that's going around. That's like, honey, I don't know how to look up this sort of thing though, because it's like kind of vague.
Is that supposed to be nervous Quill and fishnets?
Huh?
Saw that over
What
on
did
the
I
right.
miss? Hmm?
What do you mean? I would never do such a thing.
No.
It kind of looks like Quill, but with like much softer features.
Yeah, no, I
Mostly
went
been
like
chubbies.
funny
He's got
bunny.
his winter coat on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like the what do you call it, shapes and everything. It's just a lot more round. Because Quill, I mean in general, he isn't sharp. He's got roundness, but he's very long. Long boy, you know? It's less long boy vibes. Definitely chibi.
Alex, did you see my message?
Now I have.
Will's gonna be periodically pulling his ear down like that. Look at the earring that he has. Yeah. Purple.
Every time he does it, Meeval smirks. hate magma.
What is it doing?
Just don't have enough control over it. I don't know. It doesn't feel like Clip Studio. That's why I hate it.
Oh yeah, you get that back.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, you get that back. I don't know what you guys are doing with it. We're just awkwardly
I
waiting.
mean,
We were giving her a
give
minute.
her a minute. So, yeah.
That's fair. Okay, so yeah.
Oh, I was curious what was gonna happen.
I'd say probably a good like good like 10 minutes go by with nothing happening.
I imagine this is kind of why while we're like hanging out with Alice's family and everything.
Yeah. It's now been like 20 minutes, nothing. say it probably hits like 30 minutes.
Quill's gonna entertain both himself and the children by making a little fire dragon illusion fly around.
Oh my gosh.
Just a little one.
I imagine most of them are into it. One of them's terrified.
No.
That goes to pick up the terrified one.
The upwards of 40 or so minutes
Oh gosh.
before.
We were just hanging out.
She's
Yeah.
faded.
Before. I'm actually trying to think which one it would appear to. Let's roll for it. Who gets it? Of course. Quill, next to you. A very small air elemental holding a chest appears.
I know this one. Quill will open the chest.
There is a bag of holding in it, along with a sealed letter and a small note.
Alright. I'll take the stuff out. Can I, is the note like I can read it, or?
Yeah, it's just a note scribbled onto a piece of paper.
I would like to read it.
The note says, "Give the bag and letter to Mabel. She'll know what to do." And then down at the bottom, it also says, "P.S. You owe me a piece of quartz."
Fair enough. We'll reiterate that to the party and sort of just offer up the bag and the letter to whoever wants to take it. Probably towards Jaffel.
Who's taking it?
Jaffel?
Okay.
I mean, I can hold on to it if you don't want to, but
I'll grab it, no worries.
Okay. As long as somebody has it. Okay. So you guys have that. What now?
I mean, we could do that. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do, or?
Who all wants to forage? And learn
I could go look for Silas. I think Jaffa wanted to find him.
I did. I have questions. Also, very sorry. I was trying to make this to try and iterate my point. Okay, I'm good. I'm here. Yes. So, what are we doing first? We're gonna go to the hypothecary. I assume we'll do some foraging last, just because we'll want to do it for an extended period of time, or
Sure.
Yeah. Donk, what do you want to do?
donk.
Donk is dead.
He's asleep on the ground with tons of children jumping on him.
Yeah.
Oh, good, he can babysit.
Sparks. Did you see the new
Sorry, what?
D&D crew?
Oh no.
Close to
Oh no.
That's why I drew them, because it's a stupid name.
Of course it's fucking gorillas too. Oh, good. Good.
All right.
Just them seeing each other in the hallway.
Yeah.
Man, this small child looks familiar. I can't quite put my finger on it. No. He's not wearing his glasses in the first one. I just realized I forgot to draw them. Oh well.
Maybe they're just very thin. You can't see them from the side.
Um, okay, so hypothecary first, or we're gonna make a decision. Let's go.
Sure.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go!
Isla will come too after saying goodbye.
Wow, 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 wow. Whoa.
That doesn't seem right.
Whoa.
Pocket of a rat.
Nice.
Also, I'm so inconsistent. I keep drawing him, I feel like, with different colored hair.
He's supposed
is
to have
just
the
my-
white,
my-
but yeah.
What is
Yeah, because like I started drawing it with white hair, and I'm like, no, that doesn't seem right. And I just drew it with black hair. Who am I? I don't know. But he did have the hazel eyes, though, right? 'Cause it was a mix between Vasquez and.
Yeah.
Was that right, or did I just make shit up?
I think I've drawn him like with like green
He was
eyes.
usually more green. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've drawn him more with green eyes, but I don't draw him all that much.
Yeah, well, especially the
because-
green eyes for Vasca and the white hair for
Val.
that's- Yeah. Oh well, suffer I guess.
Okay.
Yes. Wait, who's that? I like
that
just looking.
weird?
What's up?
Huh?
The tokens I have aren't working properly.
Tokens? Why do we need tokens?
that's a later issue.
Uh-oh.
The most important. No! Bring her back! She didn't do a thing to you!
Oh. Are you?
Fuck me. Why did I never take drama class? Fuck. I got so angry.
I didn't even see her this time.
Oh no, the poor
Where'd
thing.
you put her?
Put her right in the middle. I doomed her from the start.
I was zoomed in
Oh,
So
on
she
her.
was like maybe a couple spaces away from the actual like party token.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I have my character sheet covering it. I don't think I could have seen her.
Oh, dancing jackal.
It would have been different if you threw her like somewhere in the Honor Rock or some shit. I'm looking at the High Forest. She's like
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. I was just feeling, a little spicy. Okay. So, do we know where this place is? / can I do a perception check to maybe see where this place is for the apothecary?
We could also ask Isla's family members.
Yeah.
Isla's family!
Who
Children,
is the person that
children,
we're
where
talking
is
to?
the
Oh,
apothecary?
that's
The
the
children.
children. Not the children.
Yes,
Yes.
you child, where is the apothecary?
I would
point
like to
her random child.
poison. I would like to poison and kill some people.
What?
No, I'm not
What?
saying
Oh, I think I
that.
was saying the children. I was like, holy
That was-
fuck.
Ella
Oh
was
my
about to take out her
God.
sword.
Didn't we give a child a sword?
Have to start
No.
no,
We've
give a child
talked
a
about
dagger.
this. It was only a
No, we gave
dagger,
him a
and he's
knife.
like 12, and it's for protection.
I wouldn't have trusted myself with a dagger at 12. No way. No way, Jose. Mm-mm.
He can
I
whittle
feel like
stuff.
growing up in this type of world though, it's very different.
That's true.
You guys weren't learning to sword fight at 12?
I was.
Gaffel was sword fighting with sticks. She's a druid, man.
I love to
Like-
shoot bows, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
Shooting a bow is really fun.
I do too.
Yeah.
I was doing that like 12 and younger.
Yep.
Carefully.
Yeah,
I
same.
had them for a
Supervision.
while. I was so ass at it though. I've got terrible arm strength, but it was fun.
I was only doing it at camp, and I actually
My
hit the bullseye.
grandfather
pretty
tried to give me a gun when I was like 10.
Jesus Christ.
And so I was shooting rifles.
Holy fuck.
so-
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Did you
Well,
take it?
Australia actually has
No.
guns, so.
Aw,
Too loud.
but also,
I was scared of how
why-
loud they
why-
were.
They are super
But,
loud. That's something
um,
you don't hear in movies. They're a lot louder.
I've only ever shot one of those. I can't ever tell if it's an actual gun. You know the guns you use to shoot the plates?
Like the
Those actual
BB gun?
guns? I don't know if it was
Oh
a
yeah,
BB
yeah.
gun,
They're
like-
used for
Like
aiming.
airsoft
Yeah.
rifles?
Sorry?
Like airsoft or
No, they're. Well, wait, no, like
Pellet
like
gun.
there's a. Yeah, I guess it's a pellet gun. It must be because it's like the plate's in the sky and it's a shotgun and you shoot the plate.
Oh,
yeah.
the clay pigeons and shit.
Yes, that's the closest I've gotten. Well, that's the only
skeet
type of
shooting.
gun I've shot. Is that? I've seen
I
a
feel like, if
rifle, but I've
anything,
never
Most of them,
shot it.
most of them would use a, I
It
guess a
looks like a
modified
shotgun
version
shell.
of buckshot. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be a modified version of buckshot that has a lot less kick, but a lot more pellets.
Yeah. I didn't like it. It hurt my shoulder and I cried.
Yeah.
And then the guy felt sorry.
Aw.
We've all
What's up,
exploded.
Spark?
I'm gonna have to do some fucking editing.
Oh no, did it
Huh?
stop and start?
Yep.
No,
Oh.
not the screen.
Do that.
But yeah, bow and arrow, my mom got super into it for a while because of the LARPing stuff. So, we had like the proper, like I had like a hay bale outside and a target and like the proper
Nice.
wooden bows that you had to string
That's
up.
fun.
Yeah, really cool. Still one of my favorite photos is my brother in like full Like it's still LARPing gear, but full like chainmail armor for like no fucking reason. I'm like, what are you
Hell
doing?
yeah.
Stop it. Yeah, he was the coolest in those ways actually. Some of the LARPing gear we got was sick. Yeah.
So to the apothecary. Right?
Child!
the
Child! I
apothecary.
start shaking one of the children.
Don't shake them.
Only a little bit.
Shaken
I
baby
don't know
syndrome.
if-
Do you,
I was gonna say, I
do
don't know if
you
they would know.
know? Do you know where? Oh, wait, is that the character?
Ask,
Can we ask
ask the
who's-
adult, please.
yeah,
Agatha.
who's Agatha's relationship? What's her relationship to
Auntie.
you?
I said auntie at the beginning, but yeah. I only said it once.
Auntie Agatha, what is the
You also call
apothecary?
her Auntie Agatha.
You know what Jaffel has in vibes?
Yeah.
She
Oh,
reminds me
no.
of Jinx.
Oh
Oh,
no, that's not good. Probably not enough violence.
Not enough violence,
enough
but like in the
Quite a lot of violence, but maybe not
In-
as much.
in the actual how goofy she is. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the goofy energy of it.
yeah.
yeah. Do it for the goof. Do it
Uh-huh.
for the goof. Big compliments today. I appreciate you. XOXO. Yeah. So where's potion place? House. Potions for sale.
Are you looking for just like any potions or?
Fancy potions. Materials.
We're
Wait,
try-
we're looking for what's her name?
I'm trying to go to Mabel's.
Mabel.
Mabel's.
It
Ah,
goes
okay.
in someone
Um,
else. Mabel and battery.
the northern side of the tree. Probably about 5 buildings or so away from the actual tree. Honestly, you'll probably smell it the closer you get, as there'll be a lot of herbal remedies being made, so
It's weed. Let's go.
strong,
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
strong medicinal
Woo!
odor.
Oh yeah. About to get turned. Let's
Time for Phil's
go.
drug addiction art.
You know.
Hey yo, you think I will
College
let
boy
you do
quilt.
that?
Wait a
College
minute.
buddying.
Oh my god.
Guys, you just need to chill.
Mabel's just a pothead. She'll just be a pothead. Okay. That's how she eats.
I was gonna say, Isla is maybe not opposed to this.
She gets the major munchies.
But it only eats fish.
Our
like,
whole
"Where's
party
the
just
tuna?"
becomes stoners and retire from the adventuring thing.
It's like halfway through this, like, what were we doing again?
You know, never mind.
Oh, it's fine.
We don't need to save Karse. Elementals,
let's go
not my problem.
Got
Not my
anything to
problem.
eat?
Do you guys ever think like we're just characters in a game?
Oh man.
Starts
Board
bleeding from the
game.
nose.
Looks directly in front of them like they're fucking in the office. Microwave sounds.
Somebody make a survival check.
I can do it.
Whoever's leading.
Yeah, I'll do it. Give me a
As
sec,
you
sorry.
try and make your way to Mabel's.
Mabel
Go to the
keeps
bathroom real quick.
Mabel keeps an eye on people around them.
Okay, if you're keeping an eye out, make a perception check. Okay. Let's see, got a 12 survival. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
Takes you a little bit longer than it should. Not terribly much longer. As you have to kind of like head towards the tree, and then at least Jaffel knows north. You start heading north. But as you get to the area, yeah, it smells very strongly of I would say probably a mix of like an herbal paste along with some cleaning supplies and a background of weed.
Is this the day that Meval gets to try weed?
However, the closer you get, the stronger it gets. So now take that and crank it to 10 as you get closer to the building. As that's all you can smell.
Ooh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I can see why this place is downwind of the rest of the city.
But you would see probably a good bit of people heading in and out of like one main building. That's probably your closest guess to what you're looking for, unless you want to ask around. Unless you want to stop and ask for directions, but nobody does that.
Jeff will go to the closest person she sees, and she will.
Say hello. My name is Shuffle Score.
Okay.
Mhm.
Trying to think of what race of person you would be walking up to. It's actually a good variety here. Let me pull up the fucking. There it is. Got to roll for it. The closest person would actually be a kobold. As you go up to them, they go, "Hi, Wander Jaffel. What can I do for you?"
Ew. Sorry. No, I didn't like someone actually knowing my name. That's terrible. I don't like that. Yes, we're just wondering if, say, you know of a apothecary close by, would that be perhaps that over there?
Yeah, the that main building there. Are you looking for anyone or anything specific, or?
I keep forgetting her name. I'm so sorry. What's Mabel? Mabel specifically. Yes.
Okay. Mabel would probably be actually around in front. Ignore the side entrance that you see a lot of people going into. Head around to the left of that building, and then through the main double doors there.
Right. What's going on the other side there?
It's most of the warehouse section. If you're looking for
yeah.
specifically Mabel, she's gonna be out front.
May I insight this man?
Go for it.
Thank you.
You have found probably the most naturally nervous person in that he doesn't want to talk to like anybody. And he's half terrified of everything.
Aww, that's
He's just like,
terrible.
oh, for real.
Yeah, he's just crying.
I also.
So I can
Like-
tell. Mhm.
He's like half staring at you, like wide-eyed, like not quite frantic, but like doesn't want to be here.
It's just me.
I'm trying to think. Well, with that insight, Jaffel would have to pick up on that.
Right.
Surely.
But as far as you can tell, he is being truthful. Insofar as he wants to tell you everything that you might need to not be here.
Well, it's nice to meet you. What's your name?
Alright, hold on, let me get a name for this guy. I'm Ziva.
Thank you, Zivo. Nice to meet you. Bye.
Okay. And he like half scurries off.
Not the scurry. Gosh. Javel has this weird look on her face. Alright, team, it's just this entrance over here. No, walk off. Well, lead, I should say.
I really like how the first person to know your name, you are like, ew. When that's all that Jaffel's wanted.
I think a part of it is, I mean, Dreamer Jaffel? That's a weird title for her. And I guess maybe it's just not knowing how it would feel until it happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anyway, very strange. But yeah, they'll head up that way. Who's Spring?
Okay.
So I've just logged into my old like note-taking app, and it had like this is like really early days, but the notes I was taking. And
Right.
there's a NPC called Spring.
Is she a tabaxi that we found in a cave?
I think so. Maybe because we did have was it Ku? Was the arachnid. Aarakocra. Oh my god. That was in there as well. I've got Dust written here. With no notes, unfortunately. Should just say I hate you. That's it. I still have Fred the Horseman.
Oh my god.
I actually don't remember who Spring is.
I'm assuming that's where it was from. I've got Leave, which just has an emoji of a leaf. my notes for Sarah, this is literally like 3 years ago. Bird lady, gray, business oriented. You're right. You're right, Eve.
Ma'am,
You're so
figuring
smart.
out-
Man,
You're
that's your sister-in-law's. So
Yeah, I have to have notes. Winaylan, 6-7 foot minotaur, scars all over face and everywhere else. I did not remember that.
oh, what?
Resting bitch face. Does not care to talk about anything. His left hand is fully metal.
I don't remember the scars. I assume he'd
I
probably have
don't
a couple,
remember the
but
scars either, but I mean, I don't. I feel like I wouldn't have exaggerated for no reason.
I
Like
didn't-
scars all over his face. Imagine me doing that.
I didn't draw him with scars.
No, you drew him
No.
like super clean. Oh, I have actual
mean-
notes on Jaffel here that I never gave you.
oh, well,
No, actually, you know what? I think I did. I think I sent this on Discord. It just never was on my like character sheet. I remember now. Granny got pipes. Tears start escaping. So beautiful she sings, yet so grating. Back in her poetry era. No. Horzu's poem, Roses are red, violets are blue, Donk is a dummy, and Horzu is too.
Right.
No. Wait, the team all sleeping, dead snows is creeping. Sooner or later, we'll see what we're seeking. That was pretty good. Not too bad. Fred the horseman, still a man, not a horse. Do you miss them? Did you tally them up? Oh, Mr. Horseman, I bear you no harm. But these horses cost a leg and an arm. I hope to see you again, perhaps to make up the trouble we caused you, the sparks and the trots. If perhaps, Fred, I meet you one day to ask you your story, then I shall pay.
I didn't know Jaffel was a bard.
Jaffel did poems early. I don't know why, but she did. Oh, sorry, go on. I'm just looking through this because I was gonna write down the.
no, I'm
character
now
names.
confused of who the fuck Spring is.
I wish I had written something down. I just wrote their names. Spring. Like, I have a whole list of
I think-
NPCs.
I think she's like literally like one of the NPCs that we found in a thieves' den in the
Like,
in
I
the
remember
ice-
that so clearly. Yeah, like
in the
first
ice
people we
mountains?
saved. This is before we killed Loden, like level. Like that
Yeah.
was like a long time ago.
Yeah, so we tracked this thieves guild down in the ice mountains or something, and then we go in there, kill everybody, and then like there's just nothing. Like, I think there was like three NPCs, and Spring was one of them.
I think that's true. I also have a Neza, large muscular bugbear with spectacles.
Was he
And
in Iron Slag? I think he was the
probably.
guy that was at the docks.
I've got Ezekiel, Guntus, Rugen, and a Dana? I actually have notes for Dana, which is crazy. 32 years old, I think. Wait.
Those were all the people. I think those were all the
On the-
people in Iron Slag.
Yeah.
So I have Guntus here is the lead miner who was in Iron Slag. Nezith was the one who ran the mining operation.
I have Zovon, which he was like the first person we got a mission off of, right? Guard Captain Zovon, Bugbear.
Yeah, Guard Captain Zavon was he would have been the one that you would have gotten anything from, having helped the very first combat you guys had.
Which would be the goblins, yeah. I also have Craw written down as as C-R-A-W, which is my mistake. But it says Sister of Duress and of Ser, red and grey muscular bird. I mean, I'm not wrong.
You forgot best girl.
Yeah, you're right. I'll write that now. Second best girl. And I'll also write that there's romance. It's alright. Second best girl. Donk love interest.
Yeah, Rogan was the one that ran the ship, like brought you guys to Iron Slag.
Oh yeah. So like to go down the list, literally go Winalin, Sarah, Duress, Craw, Leaf, Fred, Tolkat, my boy, the turtle, Barkeep at the Broken Gate. That's all I got. Lorenz, Zavon, Dust, Dara, Ku, Spring, Noras, Nezarath, Ezekiel, Guntus, Rurigan, and Dana. There's been far more since then, but that's where I stopped at ages ago.
And I have so many like handouts and random shit that I couldn't even tell you where I would find Spring.
I have session 7.
Fuck if I know if there's a note somewhere for her.
I'm pretty sure Sparks is right. I think it's one of the people we saved. Like I'm pretty certain of that. Is that there was like 2 or 3 people that we saved in a cave. One of them was the coup, which was the Aarakocra, and then I think Spring might have been a Spax. I just want to say that I have session 7, the caves. Have just a quick guess of the first thing that is happening in the caves.
Orzu upside down, naked.
That was earlier. Wait, naked? Huh?
No, naked.
Huh?
Naked.
Huh?
Don't be crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I guess I dreamed that one up.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Oh, ho, ho. Well, it's Jaffel on the cave ceiling as a giant wolf spider. Maval has just guided Donk and Mare over the tripwire.
Oh my god.
Donk is scared and goes for someone's hand. Because he can't see in the dark. No!
I think it was Mare, and then like she said no, and then Mival goes, "Here, Donk," and then Donk goes, "No."
And then he says, "No." It's so wrong. Wait, Horzu picks up a rock and tinkers with it, making it glow light. Horzu names it Donk's nightlight. That's real cute. Wait, Donk is holding Mare's hand. Mare slightly pats it and pushes it back onto Donk's side. That's so fucking funny. Wait. Donk blushes. Maval hands out Donks, but he ignores it. Yeah, it's true.
It's really sad.
Oh god. Oh.
Dude, where the fuck would the note for that be? I might have like deleted it or something, but I feel like I don't usually delete stuff like that. Maybe I archived it.
Donk slashes at the sleeping enemy, almost severing an arm off. Auto crit, that bitch dead. A sneaky hidden dude in the corner throws a dagger at Horzu. It doesn't do any damage. Horzu magic missiles the enemy 3 times. Mare moves up a bit. Mare uses Vicious Mockery. Disadvantage it on his next roll. Mare ducks behind a rock. Maval moves 30 feet and short bows the enemy. Dude's dead, bud. Donk moves closer and looks for a trap with investigation. Fairly confident there isn't a trap. Donk gestures that he'll be walking forward. Horzu gives him a thumbs up.
What fucking detailed ass notes are you taking?
See, that's why I stopped taking notes. Because I don't know what to take notes of and not what not to take notes of. It's a problem. The first one was terrible. Like, I'm not gonna read all the way through it, but I've sent it to Sparks before, and it's literally like a little novel. Like, it has all like the fucking dialogue. Like, it has like basically, if you wanted to know how we first met, that's very, very well like written. It's good. Oh, terrible. Because it's Mare fucking swindling Horzu is the first thing that happens.
Right.
Yeah. Like, literally, I have here, like, I won't read through all of this, but here it's like, just traveling through, haven't been here in a while, how about you, says Mare. Oh, I'm just making a delivery for my old man. Why are your clothes moving like that? You're making, I didn't quite hear you. I'm making a delivery for my old man. What are you delivering? Some enchanted armor. Hey, now, why are your clothes moving like that? It was my grandpa's armor. Why are you delivering it if it's a family heirloom? It's not an heirloom. It just enchanted it for the guy. Oh, so he just made it. It wasn't for him. That ale is looking mighty fine. Could I trouble you to buy me one so we can share a drink? Oh, what the hell? Hey, yo, barkeep. Like, wait,
Right.
barkeep is probably. Oh, I was so good. I literally. That's fucking nuts. Wait, was the barkeep leave?
Probably.
Bro, I'm so sorry. I literally, like, you know how you can do this in certain programs where you like like a link to another thing. I guess. Sorry, that was really stupid. But when I linked barkeep, you can click on it and it goes to Leaf's profile. That's crazy. What was I doing? What is this? Oh my god.
You probably had
Oh,
more notes
that's
written than I do.
at the start, not now. Not now by any means. But it's so crazy. Oh, Val sits next to Jaffel. Oh, I'm gonna cry. They're best friends. Oh. Wait, how mean was Val at the start? 1 second. Oh, I've got the exact moment where Val started hating Leaf. Right here. Oh, you are an interesting sort, says the barkeep. Yes, I know I look very interesting, says Val. Instantly. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god. I even had them highlighted, bro. I don't know if I can link just this page, but it'd be so
Literally
funny.
just
1
called
sec.
y'all interesting and she said go fuck yourself.
Literally, she was so pissed off. It was so funny. Like, oh, but it was so, yeah. Wait.
And
Yeah,
yes,
have you
that is
seen any trade
nearly 3 years
merchants?
ago now.
That's crazy talk. That's crazy. Let me just, because I'm not gonna like force you to keep listening to me, but like I literally had it like highlighted in each character had a different like color as well when they were talking. This first one was good. And it all went downhill from there. I don't think I've written a note in like 2 years, probably. So, let me just see. Export.
Nah, dude, ever since you got Keen Mind, I wrote the notes for you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was like, you can do it now. See you. Oh. Anyway, I'm so sorry. That was a major detour. What are we doing? We're going to the apothecary. Go.
Yes, you just walked away from the terrified kobold who scurried off.
Yes.
Yeah, as you make your way to the building, there is off to like the left side of the building. There is actually a fairly not ornate but well-made set of double doors. As you kind of push your way in, there's a slight chime that just rings throughout the building. There's nobody in front. The area itself is almost a somewhat similar setup to Sayre's, except there's just a lot more, and only like half of it is labeled. There's just a bunch of stuff here that doesn't necessarily have any labeling to it. I feel like a couple things. Is it Isla you learned to make the potions, or was it Jaffel?
I learned to make like one.
I think.
Like I don't think
I
I've
was
made
saying
one since, but yeah.
No, but you at least learned how to make the
Yeah,
minor like healing
the
potions.
healing-
So
minor healing,
a
yeah.
couple things on the shelves here would be for that. Those are mainly the ones that don't have labels. There's a couple that like you recognize. Oh, like that's just common supplies that if you know how to make any kind of potion, you probably know what you're looking at. But there is still like a good portion here that doesn't have a label, and you're like, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Okay, that's fair enough. Have we spotted her?
No, there's nobody in here.
Hello? Anybody out there?
Really good, like awkward 10 seconds goes by before one of the doors in the back of the building here opens up and goes, sorry about that. What you all need? And as she comes out, you would see a fairly dark brown harangun with a couple like lighter dots kind of dotting the shoulders and like at least from what you can see the shoulders and arms.
Wait, so could you repeat that? Sorry, it went a little wavy. Say that one more time.
I was just you're half robotic.
Yeah, everybody's
maybe it's my end.
robotic.
Yeah, I think it's everybody.
Oh.
I see Discord has a ping of about 375.
Oh.
335 for me.
I'm glad it's not just me, at least.
Oh.
Maybe? No?
Hello? I mean, you sound okay, but I'm only hearing. Oh. Should we try another channel again? Maybe that's the. Oh,
No, I think it's going back down. We're good.
good.
You guys sound
Cool.
okay to me now.
Yeah.
Like, you sound fine. It's
Sounds
just the
weird.
fucking thing is going strange. Anyway, go ahead. Just on the description that you're on.
Okay. Yeah, you would see a fairly dark brown harangun with a couple lighter brown spots along the shoulder and arms, at least from what you can see. The clothes, however, are very plain, a little bit dusty, stained in several areas. There's what looks like maybe a burn mark on one shoulder of like the clothes being singed there. But as you kind of look at her, just, what y'all need? Come on, don't speak all at once.
Oh yes, we Duress needs something from you. We have
Sir.
this bag.
Duress?
Sir.
Sir needs something from you. Duress is my lover. But yeah. Oh, here's this bag, and she said you even know what to do.
Neo.
Yeah.
What?
Cool blockers.
There's also a letter with the bag.
And this letter as well. Mm-hmm.
All right. Kind of awkwardly takes the letter in the bag from you. sets the bag down on a counter and just like slowly opens the letter as she's like half eyeballing all 5 of you. It's like
Understandably.
um but as she reads through the letter, you see her eyebrows kind of raise. And then she kind of like squints at one section. Starts like half talking to herself. Okay. Alright. This is honestly not the strangest letter I've gotten. I'll get this taken care of in a bit. Actually, I'll have to look for a couple of these. Don't know if I have any of that. There's you like get to the end of it and then just kind of go like wide-eyed. All right, so yeah, I'll take it's gonna be about 2 days to gather all of this.
Okay, that's fine. Is there anything else you need from us, or?
Well, technically, I was told, at least according to this letter, and she'll point at you, Mival. Mival, is it?
Yes.
If you aren't terribly busy right now, I've got a couple minutes. I can run you over and introduce you to Botry.
Why?
Part of what's written in the letter is payment to you.
Payment to me. Sorry. I think I'm. What am I missing? I think I'm forgetting something.
He's the poisoner.
Okay.
Part of what's in the letter, at least according to Mabel, is your payment from Sarah is kind of noted in the letter.
My payment from Sarah.
Daphne
But-
shrugs. She's so
I
confused.
assume for dropping this off and running it back, at least according to the letter, supposed to just give it all back to you.
Okay. I'm so confused.
So am I. All I've got in this letter is a... I guess I'm not really supposed to tell you. There's a lot in here that's surprising, and let me give me a second, actually. And she looks over at the bag that she had set off onto the counter and just takes it and goes to one of the back rooms, back through the door that she came through.
Did she leave the letter or anything?
No, she has that with her.
Damn.
Like an awkward minute goes by. And she comes back to the door. Alright, so the letter wasn't lying. Yeah, it's gonna take me a couple of days to get gathered. But
That's 3 parts to edit. Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead, sorry.
part of the payment for you dropping this off and then bring it back to Sarah is, I guess, a slight arrangement with either myself, Patri, or both of us, depending on what you're interested in.
Oh. I wasn't here when this was made, so, you know. This is surprising.
I guess we're all a bit surprised right now. But yes, if you got at least a couple minutes, and or if you want to come back at some point, I can get it all settled.
Got a few minutes, I think, right, guys?
don't have any plans.
Alright, then I'll be right back again. She goes back through the door she came in. Another, like, 2 minutes go by. She comes back. Alright, so I'll have to bring you over there. He's a little bit busy in the sense that he's got something he can't necessarily walk away from for too long. So might be a couple of minute walk, but shouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
She'll walk you guys out the front of the building, and then all the way around the building to the other side of it is what looks like a very similar set of double doors, except one small detail that you would notice is the first one that you walked through to meet Mabel would have had a subtle carving of just an oak leaf on it, whereas this one would have a subtle carving of what looks like a pale green, like water droplet of some sort. You can imagine as the very generic symbol that a lot of games use for the poison symbol.
What are games?
Alright. But as you guys walk in, the inside is actually nowhere near what the other side looked like, in that there's only a couple shelves here. Everything is kind of like locked behind thick glass. But there is no labels. However, as you're walking through Mival, you would actually notice a couple things. Some of it's some of what's on these shelves, you would know a lot of the poisoner's recipes for. There is several supplies to make the like generic poisoner stuff that you can make, along with supplies to make probably all of the recipes that you know. But that only encompasses like 10% of what's in here. But as you walk in, behind the counter, not necessarily paying attention as he's like half leaning through a doorway and keeping an eye on something. And as you kind of enter, he like half snaps back and, all right, what you need? What are we doing here? It would be a very pale grayish deep gnome. It's a gnome variety that normally has ties to the underground, the Underdark. So a lot of them are very pale. Skin would be probably like very dry. A lot of grays and blacks to them. But as he kind of looks at all you, all right, well, what are we doing here? And Mabel half like walk up to him and kind of whisper something into his ear. And it takes her a second to whisper everything, but as she's saying all of it, he's like slowly getting more and more wide-eyed before his expression goes like half blank. All right. Are you sure? Mabel's just like, yeah, it's in the letter. All right. Well, she's probably better at explaining than I am. Mabel will just kind of give a nod. Right, so, I guess in part of payment for picking stuff up for Sarah, all of you are free to ask either of us for some kind of lessons, tutoring, recipes, anything you might be interested in, along with we'll bring some supplies to make your own stuff here for a day or two. So, if any of you want to learn potions from myself, or if you want to just use some of the workspace to make your own, feel free. If you're looking for more, what's Botry's specialty? She like half looks at him. Well, he'll help you.
How make slightly bigger health potion?
What do you mean by slightly bigger? Like a larger batch, or are you talking something stronger, or
Stronger.
what level are you referring to? Are you referring to just a
I
basic
can't-
potion, or
I can only make a basic minor health potion. I want to be able to make a slightly bigger one if possible. Stronger.
all right? Well,
Purple.
Discord's being really weird right now.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they're having like a blip in one of their servers.
Maybe.
Do you guys want to like swap to a different channel and then come back or something? See if that does anything.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. What's that? Oh. Still bad in here.
Fuck you, Sparksy, you're a bitch.
Does that seem better?
Yeah, I think it's back.
Looks okay, I think. Maybe?
It's jumping back and forth.
Yeah.
Robot.
Oh my god.
All right, now what if literally everybody leaves, so that there's nobody in the call?
Fuck you, Sparksy, you're a bitch.
I disconnected her.
I was waiting for her to.
She might not come back in. I don't know. She might
That's
think
awkward.
she's.
She might think she's what?
I had to disconnect her.
I'm sure she'll rejoin when she notices.
If she notices.
I'm sure she'll rejoin eventually.
Is everyone good? Because my ping's fantastic now.
I sound good. Y'all sound
Yeah,
good
it's
to me
fine.
now.
Still on 260 for me, but that's not awful. Still bouncing a bit though.
I'm trying to think if it goes based off of whoever joins first, because my ping is practically 0. Also, what is this poem from?
That was from literally that first like session. I think.
Was it?
Yeah. How sad's that?
Tragic, truly.
Honestly. I'm not sure if that's just where I'd maybe pasted it, but I still think it must have been from the first, at least sort of 3-4 sessions that would have happened.
Right.
Because I stopped taking notes in there, so it's like pretty early. She's been traumatized, beach.
Meval, you gonna learn about poisons?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Did we
Are you not
read?
actually going to?
Of course I am. What do you think I am?
I was just saying, like, what the fuck?
After all I've done for you, and you treat me this way.
How long do we awkwardly wait for?
I don't know.
I mean, if either of you guys are like getting taught something, we could start going through that at least. Chapel wants to learn about healing potions.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess on a random note to slightly delay that. V, you sent me that about the fucking Power Wash Sim stuff of it
Yeah.
saying that I downloaded the Halloween stuff,
Yeah.
like the pack that they put out, and it
Mhm.
auto launched the game for some reason. I was like, I don't know if I want to do it right now, but
Oh, I've really been. I started the Halloween one. It's not too bad. But I think I bought the Shrek one, so I need to play that
Oh,
at some
yeah.
point. Yeah, it looks so good.
I want to do it, but I know their DLCs are like,
Pretty expensive, yeah.
I mean,
Like,
not
we've had that.
crazy, like $8 or $9
Yeah.
usually.
It's sort of the thing that we've discussed is that like it really depends on what you get for it. And I think the Shrek one,
Right.
from what I've seen, gives you like so much that I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough.
I might just wait for them to hit a sale because I know sometimes they'll go on like a 20% sale or something.
Yeah, reasonably regularly. Like they go on sale fairly often. It's just usually a big sale. It's not like
Right.
yeah, like 50-60% off or anything, but it's sale regardless. Can help out.
Is the Halloween thing, is it just like one map?
I think so, unless I missed one. But I'm pretty sure it's just one map. Honestly, they probably could have gone a bit crazier on it, but you know, a free map's a free map in my book.
Right.
Yeah. Have you done any of the? I think we've discussed this before, but like the whatever files. I recently did like the aquarium, or majority of the
Oh,
aquarium, and
the
that was so
Buckingham
fun.
Files.
Yeah,
I don't know if I have.
they're pretty good. I mean, I haven't done many of them, but the aquarium was solid. It was like big, lots to do. I just wish they optimized their multiplayer. I just wish there was a way
Yeah.
to fix it, because man, I mean, it's fun to do on your own, but it's so much more fun to do with people.
Yeah.
But you don't want them to have to be going over your bloody like areas 3 times just for it to work. Bit tough.
I mean, it works. It's just like if you're like a 5-second delay,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you have to almost give each person their own section to do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the way you'd have to do it. And I mean, I guess that also is indicative of the way I play, is that I'm just a fucking chaos gremlin. So I'm like, I go from one spot to the other spot to the other spot.
Right.
Which I could, you know, not do, but it's not as fun. Oh well.
was to say, are we gonna all just add her at this point? or-
Yes. Fag. Fag.
Imagine she fell asleep in her chair.
Fag, no.
Exactly.
To be fair, she didn't sound too great.
No.
Yeah. Shit, we read so many more books than I remember in book club. I'm trying to like put them in my little book thing, but I forgot all of them. Oh gosh. When did we read The Hobbit? Like, I remember reading it. I don't know when though.
Not that long ago.
Yeah. I'm trying to put down the date where it finished. That's the annoying part. Was Holes before The Hobbit?
Yeah.
The Princess Bride. Oh, I forgot.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, poor.
Yay, welcome back.
Hi.
I didn't realize I hadn't joined back. I thought Discord was broke.
Well, it kind of was, but
It
we
broke
had
for a
to.
bit, yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's.
Alright, we're at the apothecary. Or, well, we're
Yes.
at the poisoner's house.
And
Story?
she's about to learn how to poison. Yes. More poisons.
I took a big bite of food as soon as she joined. Terrible
Nice.
timing. Okay. So, Chaffley, you just asked to make better healing potions.
Yeah.
Mabel will go. All right. Yeah, I can teach you that. Shouldn't be terribly hard to learn, but if you're looking to make them yourself, it might take a bit of time.
It's okay.
If you can show me what you learned later, Jeff will. She's sheepish.
Well, of course. I mean, I'm not the greatest teacher, but I can try.
Well, so I can. It'll take me probably about half a day to actually teach you the recipe. But if you're looking to actually make one while you're here, I can help you with some of it, but it'll take probably about 3 days.
Okay.
All right. I guess in that case, let me get a couple things sorted, and then I can teach the recipe for the remainder of the day. And then past that, feel free to come by and just keep working on the one. I can meet you back in the other building, though.
Okay.
she'll quickly give a kiss on the cheek to Botry, and then
No.
go out through the side, the back door behind the counter, and go into like the warehouse section. And Botry will turn to Yumival. You know, am I teaching anyone now, or what are we doing?
You could teach me now.
All right. What you looking to learn?
Well, if I knew this was gonna be happening, I would have thought about it.
Fair. Yes, better question. How much time you got?
A week.
Bud? What you learning to make? What you looking to learn? Something painful, something debilitating, something for a group. Single target. Specific type of creature.
Maybe something debilitating, but I was wanting to look into what it would take to make single use, like single target type of poisons into a group type of poison.
Are you looking for both debilitating and group wide, or?
Debilitating first. I just...
Because I can teach you stuff that'll be debilitating to a group, and is kind of meant for groups. But I can also teach you stuff that's debilitating towards one target that's fairly stronger. Might not necessarily translate to be affecting a group. It depends on the type you're looking for. A couple things do actually translate a little bit better, but it's not as potent, so you're kind of either getting a strong effect on one or a slightly weaker effect on several.
Let's just go with something debilitating at this point.
Alright, so debilitating for a single target, something strong.
Something strong.
You're looking for something to kind of take them out of the action, or are you looking for something to weaken them for the action? Something to make them more of a non-issue while you deal with other things.
Do you have anything that works on things that don't bleed?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Depends on the thing that doesn't bleed. There's a couple things that I could think that might affect it, but again, you're looking at sort of specific targets at that point. is what might affect, say, a swamp beast might not affect a plant, but what might affect a plant might not affect the undead, and what might affect the undead might not necessarily affect the elementals. So, depends on what specific creature you're looking for, or group of creature types. You can kind of narrow it from there.
Well, we're going into that forest. Gonna be going into the and fighting trees, so
Alright, are you talking into the depths of the hell that is the High Forest now?
mm-hmm.
Right. Plant type stuff, but also some that are undead. So,
Anything to do with fire.
fire's not terribly hard, but you're looking at more damaging. If you're going for debilitating, that's a different story. Also, as much as you might expect it, a good chunk of plant creatures and/or undead creatures aren't necessarily vulnerable to fire. They might have not necessarily resistant to it, but won't be as effective as most people think it would be. However, a large chunk of plant creatures can be immobilized in certain ways. Let's see. I guess I go back to, again, are you looking for damaging or debilitating?
Debilitating.
Not necessarily through blood, so that's a bit of an issue, although plants do, I guess, arguably bleed, although not necessarily in the same way, so liquids would still work. They would still absorb it. Undead's a bit of a harder one. So you said you got about a week?
Mm-hmm.
right. What do you know of paralytics?
Just made 2 dust the other day.
Talking about the dust pouches you can chuck at groups?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you know some basics.
Is there a book of recipes I could look for?
Arguably yes and no. Um, I would say yes in the sense that there are books that contain recipes. No in the sense that most of those are going to be journals of some sort, such as my own or Sayre's. And at that point, good luck looking at those. However, I could teach you one that should work against most things. It's harder to make in that the supplies are very limited. So it'll be expensive if you ever want to make more of it. But it actually doesn't take terribly long to make. At least once you have the materials. Even your best bet, given the area that we're in, cheapest price on some of those materials could be probably upwards of 2,000 gold.
No.
So I don't know if you want to know that one. But again, actually fairly quick to make if you get the materials, and fairly potent for immobilizing a single target. As long as you don't mind the screams. If you're looking for something probably cheaper and easier to find the materials for, could actually go for something that might be more common in the Underdark. Of course, the issue with that one would be certain undead types might not necessarily be affected by it. But that's more of a, I hope you know the target you're trying to affect. What do you think? You want to go cheaper or expensive?
I have 5 gold to my name.
Well, the price ain't the current issue. It's just more if you're looking to make more of it in the future. That's what you're looking at. I can teach you how to make them. I can sell you the supplies in the future after you make the one, but as far as the initial, if you're looking to learn, I can teach it just fine.
You said it's hard to get the supplies for the more expensive one?
It is. Most places won't necessarily even have it. Arguably speaking, I might have some to make one or two more past what I teach you. So it's both an issue of price and actual availability. As for the cheaper one, well, most places might have enough for one or two batches. I myself could probably can sell you directly at least half a dozen. If you give me a bit more time, I could probably get another dozen past that, but that'd be over the course of a week or two. Yeah.
Let's go with the cheaper one.
Sure. I'll teach you what most of us refer to as mind static. It's kind of like he kind of half glances at the rest of you. I'm only teaching you though.
Okay.
If they want to learn, you can teach them. That's their issue.
I didn't want to learn anyways.
But if you want to start now, we can. Otherwise, come back whenever you're free.
Did Javel go off with the other one? Mabel?
Javel?
Yeah, did she go off with?
Or
Okay.
I don't know if you're asking me, but yes, if so.
Yeah, we can start now.
Alright. I guess. Rest of you, get out.
Oh man.
Stay safe.
Meeval, in your head, you'll hear Quill's voice. Are you alright being alone with this guy?
Can she insight the dude?
Go for it.
That didn't go through, did it? Oh, it did. Okay.
17. Okay. I would say towards the beginning of your conversation, he looks half confused. I get not necessarily confused, but like half. He's also reading you at the same time. I would say. But then as you start talking about different types of poisons and different effects that you could be looking for, he gets very kind of lost in thought for half of it, as he's trying to piece together what he could teach you. And after talking about how you know how to make paralytic dust, he's a little bit more relaxed in a sense that at least you know what you're doing, and not this is some random person who's just asking to make bullshit. But he seems overall slightly confused and intrigued.
She replies back to Quill. Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Alright. Quill will give a shrug and leave with the others.
Okay, so the two of you at least have the rest of your day kind of occupied. What are the three of you doing? Donk, Quill, and Isla.
Getting drunk.
Mm,
Hmm? Hmm?
I mean, you guys can if you want, I suppose.
Oh, don't tell
Not
me.
me.
You want to go to the library.
There isn't one here, apparently.
Oh.
So,
Oh. What are we gonna do? There's no blacksmith here either, I don't think.
oh yeah, I suppose this is primarily a druid
Mm-hmm.
city.
Like leatherworking is their specialty. And stuff like that.
So there is like a blacksmith, but he doesn't really do much.
Mm-hmm.
Isla, did you want to see any of your family members or anything?
I was gonna go look for Silas. I didn't see him earlier.
Well, we could do that.
Yeah.
And then we get drunk.
You're staying somewhere else, right, Dunk? Or you should probably find out where you're staying. I mean,
Well, we're staying in the
yeah.
rooms that.
Because they probably
But-
have a bar there.
I was gonna say, I suppose we could find a tavern.
Hooray!
Do you have any idea where your brother might be?
He's probably in the barracks. I think they had like a training place. That's why I found him last time.
Well, we could always head over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so the three of you make your way over to the training grounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody give me a survival check. Out of the three of you.
Oh no.
All right.
C-E-B.
You take a good while, kind of like half being like, I've been there like once before to see him. It's this way. And then you kind of head off for that direction in a while. And as you get to like closer to like the outskirts of the last few buildings in the area, you're like, no, I guess that wasn't right. You kind of go like, maybe it was this way. So it takes you a good bit to find it.
Yeah.
But after a while, you do get there. But as you get there, you would see these training grounds are sort of similar to what you would have, at least Quill, you would have seen, and I think a couple of you did see them as well. The outdoor training grounds of the towers, where there are several targets set up for casters to try practicing their spells.
Didn't we also
in both-
fight each other there?
I don't know if you guys did.
I remember
I know the-
fucking with Jaffel. Somewhere in Dead Snows.
I think that was actually in Dead Snows.
Yeah. Is that not what we were talking about? I thought you were saying the towers.
No, that I think the place you guys fought each other was actually the Bronze Garrison in Dead Snows. That would have been
Oh,
the
gotcha.
guards section. No, the towers are closer to probably more of like an archery range style setup, in that there's wide open sections for people to try their spell work. It's also heavily enchanted, which these grounds would also be somewhat enchanted, not as heavily as the towers, but they also don't entirely need as much enchantments, because if you end up destroying some of the ground here, they can just fix it. But you would see probably, say, about a dozen druids all trying different stuff. Off to the side a bit, you would see a large group of mostly elves and half elves, trying similar spell work to Quill that you would expect to see as far as casters go. However, a good portion of the elves here are displaying a mix of both martial prowess and spells interworked with it. So instead of a lot of the longer range destructive spells, you're seeing a lot of stuff like cantrips for Green Flame Blade, where they swing and it rebounds flames onto a second target. You're seeing a lot of enchantment and movement-based stuff like haste, blur, things like that. You would see one swinging at a target and then misty stepping off to the side and swinging at a second target. Kind of like half dancing in between two targets, just like blinking back and forth. And then Isla, you would see off to, even within that group, off to one side, there is a couple people gathered around some younger folk. Anywhere from early teens to probably like early 20s. Silas would be mixed in with that group.
Yeah.
As they're practicing more, I guess, lower leveled stuff. He would probably be learning the basics of misty stepping from even just one target to another, not necessarily blinking back and forth constantly and keeping track of that, but just transitioning from one to the second, and then kind of taking a rest, and then going back and hitting the first again, transitioning to the second. Kind of like practicing the basics of it.
I can misty step. He's learning.
Maybe you should go beat him up again. Is he the one you beat up that one time?
We had a spar. I don't think I beat him up.
Pretty sure you beat him up.
Why would you say that?
Maybe my memory's a little fuzzy.
Plus, he's older and taller than me, so it doesn't count. Even if I did.
That's so fucked up.
Very
Sibling logic.
To be fair, he's always been taller than me.
Yeah, he's just a lot taller than you.
Yeah. I'll wait until they're done with what they're doing, maybe, to go say hello to Silas. Like, wait out to the side. Just don't want to distract him.
Okay. I mean, it would probably take another like 5 minutes or so before he finishes up, and you see him, even for the what looked like small amount of effort that it visually looks like. After a good like 5 minutes, he's breathing heavily and not necessarily like sweating horribly, but like he has a bit of a sheen to him.
Oh wow.
As he finishes up and kind of half goes to sit off to the side, he'll notice you. He'll kind of half like quickly rush over you. I didn't realize you were back.
Just for a little bit.
All right.
Well, yeah. I wanted to see how you were doing. They're teaching you magic
I'm
down here too?
a bit, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Very different compared to what I normally think of casting magic.
Well, while I'm here, I can help you if you need anything. I actually recognize that spell.
Yeah, it actually. You wanted to, I guess practice a bit with us. Might have to practice more tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of finished most of what I was doing, at least as far as casting goes. I'll be here for another, like half looks at the sun. Probably another 2 hours going over drills and
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, I mean, I end up spending most of my time here now, so
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of hard to get a rest.
Ugh. Looks like you're learning a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard because there's not a wide range of spells that we can learn out here. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the elves here have, their books and everything, but not much to freely look at.
Yeah, no library.
No, so I'm kind of stuck with most of the spells that they'll show us.
Is there anything in particular that you've been wanting to learn?
I mean, sort of.
Ooh, teach
Like
him how to shoot fireballs.
That's actually one of the main ones that everyone wants to learn. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I could try to teach you that if you wanted to.
could you actually?
Yeah, could you? Because I was wondering
Sure.
if I could teach things, but most of my magic isn't one that's taught.
Is this guy a wizard, Alex?
Yes, actually, a good portion of. I guess I don't know if your passive perception would see a ton of it. What is it? What's your passive perception?
You'll probably be able to find it faster than I will, but
Oh, 16. Okay, that's not terrible. So actually, yeah, a good portion of the casters on this side, a lot of the ones that are kind of, while still using swords and everything, dancing between targets and things like that, you do kind of notice all of them have some form of spellbook on them. Um, some of them do actually pull it out, kind of in between their practice, pull it out and go through it again before putting it back kind of in a side satchel and then practicing more.
yeah, I mean, do you have the materials for it on hand?
I'd actually have to ask about that.
Well, I mean, whenever you're ready, we can sit down together and go over it, I suppose.
Sure, yeah. Probably either later tonight or tomorrow or something. I've got maybe another 5 minutes of rest before I gotta go back to drills.
Right. Well, Isla's staying with her family, but the rest of us will be at the building with the teleportation circle in it.
They've got you at the Adventures Embassy?
Apparently.
Alright. Surprised somebody's actually using it. Anyway, yeah, I've gotta probably get back to it. I'm glad you're back to visit.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I just figured that was me. Yeah, for a little bit. I'll probably be gone to try to help with the forest in a little while. In like a week.
Oh, you're
Good luck.
You're helping with that.
Yeah.
That explain why you're in the Adventures building.
Yeah.
Okay, well, see you later then.
See you later.
Insight.
Oh no.
Right, go for it.
Yeah, I want to know this. Seems a little
Well, I was
also,
thinking
that one.
he might know
Oh,
about the freaking, like, the idea of burning everything.
Bye-bye.
I want to do it too.
Oh, wait, no,
We
it's
need
because
to
I'm
do-
at, I think I still have an exhaustion.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
you wouldn't
yeah,
have
you
that
would.
anymore.
You
Surely
no,
a
he
reroll
would
then.
still.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I think I was at
Maybe you
2
needed a vacation, dog.
before. I was at 2.
Yeah, yikes.
I'm
So I
definitely
think
still
you're-
at 1.
Well, I was gonna say, I think you were at 2 because of working with Winalin. I think you got down to 1 before you left, but yeah, you would still have the 1 for the day.
So that would be at disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay, so Donkey wouldn't notice much. Quill, you would pick on the excitement and both the it's good seeing Isla again, but the excitement of both kind of half learning with her, and then the excitement of learning spells that aren't normally available here, at least not readily available. But after the mention of going to Karse and working on the forest, you see a little bit of like frustration kind of half creep in. And he kind of, after almost like not abruptly ending the conversation, but
I mean,
kind of like half
a little bit abrupt.
right,
Yeah.
half like just kind of dodging it and going back to the drills that he has to do. Yeah, there's a bit of frustration and annoyance. Unsure exactly what, but after it was brought up, it kind of creeped in.
Interesting. Quill's not going to say anything about that.
Maybe I should have done insight too.
Do it.
I feel like you would at least like passively just pick up on a little of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not necessarily like
Yeah.
not necessarily the specifics of it or like
Yeah.
the more the details of it, but just the general vibe of like that was weird.
Yeah. I kind of had that, but. Yeah.
Well then, is there anything else?
I don't think so.
Now we can go get drunk.
Get cronked.
Get cronked.
Ayo.
I suppose we could go find a tavern.
Yeah.
Would we have seen anything around the embassy that we're staying in?
Not really, no.
Ooh.
I guess we just wander.
Might be an
That's
okay
annoying.
like time to end if it's gonna keep on that. I mean, we
I'm-
can keep
Do it
going,
again.
but I don't want to.
I'm
Yeah,
fine
like,
with
it's only, like,
whatever.
5 times, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Well, hot to you in that case.
That's
But
fine.
looks.
What?
How do we
That's so cute.
Wish there was a way to tell when I wrote that. That was so weird.
Probably the very first letter.
It's so stupid too, because I'd be giving her like 5 gold that she hasn't paid for. Like, she's like a sugar mama.
Yeah.
Like, here's me giving her 5 gold, like, here, just to help with the business. No! You idiot! Ugh.
do we find a tavern, Alex?
Oh,
I
bless
was
you.
trying to look for something, but I can't. I don't know, would it be here?
Small succulent plant in desert. Evergreen leaves. Grows like ivy. Grows on a rock. Flowers. Can be made into a tea. Flame weed. No contact to skin. Use gloves.
Wow.
It's poetry, really.
They not have that listed here.
Huh?
Oh, that's annoying.
Hmm.
I was trying to figure something out, but I can't find a listing for it, so I'll just guess.
All right.
Yeah, looking for a tavern. Make either, and all three of you can make these rolls if you want, but make either a perception, an investigation, or a survival check.
I'm gonna try and survive
Damn.
without a beer. Let's go.
Isla?
She's dead.
Ah, frick, I'm muted. What am I doing?
Either perception, investigation, or survival.
Okay. Let's do survival.
Okay. So, yeah, between you and Donk, Quill, you're not doing too hot.
He doesn't care. He doesn't want to drink. It's fine.
Right. You're like half looking around, but
Yep.
not necessarily caring to find it. But between Isla and Donk, you could ask around a little bit. There is no tavern necessarily.
No.
There is a place that sells alcohol by like the casks or the barrels.
Oh, give
But
me oven wine.
there's nowhere that you could go that would normally like serve a mug of ale or something. So
Huh.
you have to buy it in either
Oh no.
larger amounts. There is like one or two people that refer you to the place you're staying, which you now get a definite answer. It is called the Adventurers Embassy. But they would serve you alcohol there if you're, part of that building. That's about it.
To be
You
fair, I
guys
was
want to
not
buy our own,
interested
or
in drinking.
yeah, Donk, you're not really with the right crowd right now.
No. I likes to drink, but not right now.
Oh man.
With her family all around. It would be really embarrassing if I got drunk instead of wandering the streets or something.
They're freaking streaky.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
What's that regular owl doing?
Now imagine her dad sees like, what is that regular owl? Oh no, it's one of mine. I could speak. Donk's been working hard. We could get him a keg somewhere, right?
Yeah, you're right. I have been working hard. We're here for a while. A keg wouldn't hurt. Maybe we should get 2 kegs. Just
Let's
in
see if
case.
we get through one first, because that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you get there, and they have a couple different options. You can get a small cask of something, essentially would be probably about a gallon of something, or V in your case, a little over 2 liters. You can get a larger barrel that would probably be closer to something like 5 gallons. I guess not necessarily a larger barrel. It'd be more like a keg. The larger barrel would be closer to like probably 15 to 20 gallons.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for, Donk?
No, not really. I am getting kind of broke, so maybe we should just get a little bit. A little bit
As far
something.
as far as the alcohol choices, there is like basic ale or mead or something like that. There is what is commonly referred to here as just shitty elven wine.
Hey.
There is sort of like a mid-range quality stuff, and then there's a high-end product.
Ooh, maybe we should get the smaller one of the good wine. How much is that?
Oh, then it says the Mages Haven stuck-up bitches.
That's
You're
from
not-
the third
That's
session.
You're not
What?
entirely wrong, but
No, I remember that being said.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't know who said it, but I
That's
remember it.
fucking funny. Probably Horzu or I feel like Jaffel was nicer back then. Probably not Jaffel. Probably Horzu. Oh, it's so fucking funny reading that. Now that we go there almost every time. Oh,
Poor Tolkien.
terrible.
We betrayed him.
Oh, Tolkien. I know. I just don't think he cares that much.
Oh, we can't go back to Toolcats every time to drink. Every time
We
we
must
go
be
drink.
loyal to Tolkien.
I think he understands that we're not always in town.
Also, I like how the Quicksilver is the cheaper apothecary, but the best, like, apothecary.
I mean, it's both.
Yes.
It's also the only one you've really gone to.
Yeah. Don't want to go to any others. But this place is
Right,
pretty
what's the
cool.
point?
But this is in Grandfather Tree, not in Dead Snows.
Oh no. I'm gonna cry.
So how much is a small case of the?
Donk was riding Larry.
What?
It was...
Huh?
No, why would you say that? Wait! Wait! No, we already had a Larry! No!
So it was Larry. I thought it was Gary.
It was Larry in a
He's been
horse
here all
costume.
along.
No way.
He is real.
He's real.
No.
Larry in a
Forget the
horse
Gary.
costume.
Oh no.
No. Oh, that wasn't the important part, you fools. Oh.
Yes, but that's the first thing I saw.
Oh no.
Oh, but Cherry.
Cherry. You didn't give a fuck about Cherry.
No, I didn't. I still
I
don't.
miss Steve every day. Every day I do.
You're just at work. Oh, Steve.
You know? He was a good boy. It literally says Steve timid. I don't know why, but I assume he was a timid horse. It's quite sad.
I don't remember him being a timid horse.
Wait, so it was
Huh?
Cherry. Cherry, Larry, and Steve?
It was Larry.
Mary, Cherry, and Steve.
That was
Wow,
all the
that's pretty dark.
horses. That's all the horses.
They were all named.
Yeah.
Dead.
Oh,
Because we left them
sad.
there. If we go back there, they're just horse skeletons standing there. One with a
Oh.
little yellow ribbon right at its feet.
I thought you took the ribbon.
That was red.
That was a little bit of Javel's yellow.
What?
You know what? Maybe. Sounds about right.
It's like Minecraft skeleton horses now. You can now ride them underwater.
Also, if you're looking for a cask of the almost high-end elven wine, just a cask, it's 150 gold.
Oh.
Pretty steep. I think it's the best we're gonna get out of here. Might be worth it. Might be worth it.
You get that refill.
How many drinks?
Right
You
on.
could get a smaller one.
Roughly. That is the small one.
Yeah, I think that is the smallest one.
Oh gosh.
That is the smallest one of the highest high-end elven wine.
I mean, we don't necessarily need to go with the highest price,
We
do
kind
we?
of
Oh,
do, though.
oh. Well, it's your money.
Yeah. It's our money.
It's not my money.
What do you mean? This is a gift for me, Val.
Oh God! I was not. No, I was not. I was not.
You're not here.
I know, but I wasn't.
Oh,
You
I
have no
don't,
say in this.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Pavel wants that much, but
Oh well.
I mean, I don't have
what's-
much to chip in, but
I could chip in. Actually,
Okay. So what we say, like 50 gold each.
Oh my God! Stop.
how much do you have, dog?
Oh, like 50 gold.
Stop.
I don't want to blow our own money on alcohol. We need it for supplies
I
and
kind of need
equipment.
my coin.
Guys, you're no fun.
We're in the middle of the forest.
What else are we gonna do?
Enjoy nature.
We could go see what they have back at the embassy
That's a good idea.
before we commit to anything.
Alright. I will instead get some of a small thing of mead.
Okay. Just a cask of mead.
Yeah.
It's like 5 gold.
Ah,
Okay.
nothing. All right, perfect.
Yeah, wine is expensive.
Especially elven wine.
I still think we should have done it, but you know, okay.
I'm all like reading the shit that V is sending, and I'm like,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just
I'm like, oh wait, what's going on? Oh no! I just like that mare's wrists were too brittle. She can't choke a bitch out.
where does it say that? Oh wait, Matrix says Fisher tries, but it's too brittle. No. But it's just so dark. Oh, too bad you weren't more useful. Fucking kills the guy. Ah. Whoa. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, Isla came and then everything was rainbows.
Yeah,
Oh.
she saved us.
Oh.
It was gonna
I'm
be a
glad
lot
that happened
darker.
before
welcome,
Phil got
I
here.
guess.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd be able to handle us.
No, I
Feels
don't
bad.
think he would. I think he would have left. Genuinely.
Oh no.
Go back to Trath. It's like I am not hanging out with these people.
These are no good. No good.
So are we heading back?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You guys get back to the embassy. And there's now somebody posted at the bar. Actually a couple people there in case you want food and everything, but as far as like just getting a drink, there's somebody running it. And they have both the ale and stuff that you could buy now, pretty much the same stuff that Donkey got in that cask. And they have kind of like the closer to this shitty elven wine. It's still elven wine, so it's all right. But you can drink both for free.
Yeah, crap. Oh well, bottoms up.
Well, at least you can drink both for free within reason. They will cut you off, but at least some of the drinks are free.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
But yes, unless there's much of anything else for the day, I guess we can cut it early.
No.
I don't know how much else you want to talk through for this day. But both for the sake of Sparks' stream and also the fact that I forgot to prep a couple notes, we can cut it a little bit early.
Are we gonna be hanging out long enough for me to try to practice my calligraphy shit? While we wait,
If you're not doing anything else for the day, you could probably do like a half session.
can I attempt that, please?
Sure,
Is it a D6?
probably. Yes. You need a 1.
Damn,
No.
so close.
And if it was a full session, that would have worked.
Yeah.
We'll get to that next time, partially because while I've named it, I haven't written any specifics for it. But there is also 1 or 2 things that he would probably have been like talked about or mentioned while he's teaching you. So I'd rather go through that next time.
Okay.
I'm annoyed I keep forgetting I have telepathic bond now. Probably really could have used that for
Yep.
this. Fuck.
Alrighty.
I used message for the first time though.
I'm gonna end stream there then.
No worries.
Bye.
Bye, stream.